Yo, what's up guys? Hello internet, did you miss me? I hope everybody's doing great and everybody's doing fine. God bless everybody. The time has come. No matter how afraid I am of the radar raid, I actually have to do it. And I'm gonna have to start with it. Usually I finish with it. And then in the next stream I'm usually, chill and I can do whatever I want, basically going up north. But this time it's gonna be different because this time, in this stream, we're gonna spend our first couple of hours raiding the radar, bro. The brain scorcher. Like real man, real stalker stuff. Now let me launch the game real quick. And then we're gonna pray. And then we're gonna start right away. That was even rhyming. I'm a rapper, dude. I hope you are all well, and yeah, I'm gonna act like I didn't just disappear for a few days. Spiritual detours, spiritual detours, my man, my beautiful people, but it happens. Let me hook the OBS up with the Gamasco, and then we can... No, why is it not? No, don't do this with me. Okay, cool. Alright, let's pray, guys, and then we start right away. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. I would say that I'm not stressing out, but I am stressing out. I learned something, a cool technique. I learned a cool technique in the theater when I was working in the theater, like, I don't know, man, at this point, like 5 years ago. For me, it always sounded like it was not long ago, but at this point, dude, I'm closer to 50 than to my birthday. The day of my birth. It's crazy, I know, it's crazy. It freaks me out as well, don't worry. But... where? Oh dude, I just remembered what I was doing. Okay, I have a plan. I have a very critical, very smart, very cool plan. That basically I go back. I don't start the radar raid right away. I go back and I'm gonna look for jellyfish or a branched. I realized that since I found the jellyfish artifact, that I can highly boost my chances of survival. Maybe not against chimeras and stuff, but definitely against other stalkers, monolithians and stuff. And I have to... bro, I literally don't remember what faction I was playing with. I'm Clear Sky, right? Alright. I have to be. Okay. So, there are 2 spots on army warehouses that I can look for the specific artifacts I'm searching for. Or I should just go right away. Listen, man, if I go radar raid and I'm gonna be shot in the face inside the brain scorcher, I'm gonna die. This helmet I have right now, it's not as good as usually the exosuit helmets are. But I really love the advantages that it gives. I'm happy that I don't have to be extremely terrified, just simply terrified. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have a problem, dude. I have 43,600 rounds. I kinda like that, ain't gonna lie. I don't really feel comfortable, to be honest. I really need that, at least a plate carrier. If I have that, plus the jellyfish, that's the bomb, yo. Oh, okay, yeah. I almost crashed out. Okay, get one of these. I already upgraded up the mechanized warfare achievement, so the technician here should be able to upgrade my suit, right? I just need the 3rd slot to my suit. Unbelievable adventures, gentlemen. How do I upgrade my suit? Ah, little stupid, little silly me, bro. No. So durability, no. Oh, this is the extra slot. 20,000 rupees? I don't care. We take no chances anymore. Okay, that's the ballistic on. Okay. Okay. I think we can go now. I just wanted this. I remember when I after the last stream for 2 days, I had constantly in my mind when I went to sleep. Bro, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. For 2 days when I went to sleep, that I really want to find the wrenched, and since Cody told me about gave me the intel that I need to find in gradient anomalies and not in chemical anomalies, the wrenched, you know. I was thinking that in the beginning of this stream I could just simply either sleep a lot and just cycle back and forth between those two gravitational fields, or uninstall the game. No, I'm just joking. Or go back to Yentar, sleep there a lot, and try to do the same thing with that one specific spot. Let me just check. Okay, my mic is working. It would have been a pretty, really cringe if it wasn't. Phew, if you only knew how much I hate to do this. Opening your inventory in this game is a death sentence. Okay, it's pretty early. Yeah, it's 8:30 in the morning in the game time. So all I gotta do is to walk through the barrier and raid the Brain Scorcher. How cool that sounds, huh? How cool that sounds. That scared me, actually. I have some tea. So, to relieve my stress, I'm gonna actually drink from my tea. Nice. Dude. You know the game that Detroit Escape Human? I'm literally Connor right now in the room. Or was that Connor? That was not Connor, no. You know, the stress levels when they are rising and rising, and at some point you just snap. And I wanted to say something, but I realized that wouldn't have been as funny said out loud than I would thought it would be. So I'm gonna be a good boy. Notorious radar raid. Bandits on Cordon. Average Cordon experience. How many bolts do I have? 93, lol. These folks sometimes they hold medical supplies, that's the only reason at this one I'm checking it. I wanna go home, this was a bad idea. Never mind. Of course, of course. Crank that soldier boy. Where there is one monolith, there are more monoliths. Hear me out, guys. This is a golden rule for S.T.A.L.K.E.R players. If you see one monolith, there will be more monolithians there. Or did the game just... Bro, I'm actually thinking that they are there, they're just hiding. This game is crazy. You know this game, guys. Let me just do something very quickly that I forgot. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you that? Bro, if a chimera jumps in my face, I'm gonna poop my pants. It was not the best idea to have it on auto, but by any chance, by any means. Now that guy is scared to go there. He just wanted to loot his friend, bro. What's up? But what if I let these guys walk, actually? They're just gonna circle back around, maybe? Probably. Most likely. Aren't they? You know those sitcoms where the characters were waiting and there was this montage that where they were drinking coffee and then they were watching a movie? I wanna cry. Stay sheltered. It is like that sometimes. Okay, I just have to not press the moving buttons. Perfect timing. Look, it's still better than catching me off guard later on. So we just get it out of the way. It's weird, because I'm not in the game's logic. I didn't sleep like not long. I slept not long ago, and it's in the morning, so it's kind of weird that it does that. I mean, what's not weird that the zone does anyway? He's just walking there like it's all cool. He's walking there like it's just a walking. Okay, he died. Phew, that was a little panic moment. I got right by the actual. Okay, I think it's over. It's over now. Bro, the first two albums of Tokyo or I don't know actually about the albums. I know specific songs that are bro fire. Okay. We are safe to leave, right? Yes. Well, I don't care. Bro, what? I heard more of them. Like, it sounds like he's in the rock itself. Oh no, that's an Exos. See, this is why I love S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's just a different level, you know, it's art. Yeah, but now I still have to worry about the Chimera. Maybe the Chimera didn't spawn because I didn't hear it. And they were walking there like all cool. It was a small patrol. Nah, to be honest, man. He didn't die. Oh, the other one died. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. You can never be sure. You can never be sure. Imagine me looting that body and that's when they pop up there. But if there was a Chimera in this specific area, then it should have been attacking by now, right? Right. Bro, just save the game. No, I think all of them are dead. Did I just hear? Well, I think they killed the Chimera. It's either the sound of that raging whatever of the brain scorcher, or I heard a pseudo giant. Second thing, I think they actually killed the Chimera because I found Chimera parts in one of their inventories, so I think I might be fine. Looks like the Chimera found its match. What nationality I am? Another... What the... There was an emission just like literally 2 minutes ago, not even. No. We don't play that game here, brother. Brother, chill off. I'm not taking my chances. This is the Radari. This is the Invictus killer. This is like literally where 95% of the Invictus is. I bet this hair of mine, this 3 or 4 that people die here, 95% of them. And I'm stressed out and I'm talking retardations. By the way, what do you think? Take a wild guess. What do you think? What am I? Tell me, what am I? Say it. I'm actually pretty curious what you're gonna say. Oh, dude. This game hates me. This game hates me so much. Bro, I would rather just run back there to my save spot and uninstall the game. You're right and not right in the same time. 1 second. Okay, be cool. Be cool, guys. Dude, this is the beginning and everything is going wrong. This is the moment when you just turn back around and forget this place forever. No. I'm a Romanian. I was born in Romania. Oradea, bro. I'm an Oradea, bro. But I'm a Hungarian dude. Plot twist. Plot twist, bro. But I'm still a Balkan dude. Just for the record, I'm actually happy that I was born here. I love my city. I love my country. There's no place on this earth, and I'm telling you for real, and jokes aside, there's no place on this earth where I would rather live than this city where I'm living right now. This is the best city ever, and I was always like that. Unfortunately, the people here, they don't see that. And I would love the game if it would stop BSing me. Straight up. have an assassination mission. It's gonna be full. I'm telling you guys, Brain Scorcher is gonna be full. You know what? I don't even care. George. Dude, this game is taking the piss. Okay, we had emissions, we have psi storms, so by the time I go up to the Brain Scorcher and come back, there should be nothing ever anymore until I get back to the army warehouses, period. Lol, Cluj, bro. You're 3 hours away. You're 3 hours away. I would... my problem personally with Cluj is the very thing that I love in this city is cool. Oradea is like, if you are a party dude, you have the... or not party, because okay. You know, like those people who love a lot of events, like to go outside and they love to go to places and stuff, they have that. But if you're a guy like me who likes solitude, likes silence, likes quiet places, still the best choice, you know. There's nothing compared to a nighttime walk near the river, bro, in this city. Like, that's peak. Hollywood movies, you never even get close to it, bro. But just for the record, this half of Romania, it's like Western, pretty Western standard. Of course, I love this place more than the West, to be honest, because I love the conservative mentality of the people here, and I love that people here are still more likely before Christ than on the West, you know. But the other half of Romania, it's like, I don't know, man, in a horror movie. Like, just after the mountains, it's like you're in a different country. Problem is there are a lot of poor regions in the country, and that's why it's the gap is so big. Because Cluj and Oradea is Oradea are a pretty modern, pretty cool cities. Cluj actually is you know, a university city, so there's a lot of youth in it. Okay, dude, no more BS. Okay, I'm sorry, man, George, I have to focus. We continue this little chit chat about the city and all that. When I survive this, are you a S.T.A.L.K.E.R player? Do you love S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I assume you do love S.T.A.L.K.E.R since you joined the S.T.A.L.K.E.R stream. Oh no, I heard something, dude, that's bad. Play S.T.A.L.K.E.R in this country? That are a lot. I played Gamma, hear me out. I played Gamma, I even attempted Invictus in Gamma, and I even got to the Brain Scorcher in Gamma. My problem with Gamma, or at least the versions I played back, because it was years ago, was that I can, like in this game, in Anomaly, if I have a S.T.A.L.K.E.R or if I have a whatever gun, even if it's in bad condition, if I shoot you point blank in the face, you die. In Gamma, it's like the points have to add up, and the statistics and the numbers and this and that. So I can have a beret sniper rifle. I can shoot you point blank in the face, but the numbers of your helmet are more than the numbers of my rifle because it's a broken barrel. And it's like, what? And it's, you know, everybody plays whatever he wants, and everybody plays however he wants. Me, myself, the real Stalker experience, hear me out, brother. For me, the real Stalker experience, if you play Invictus, because, or at least Ironman, because then you're gonna be scared even of dogs, bro, or cats, or simple things, bro. Like, you're gonna be, actually, it's gonna take planning how you're gonna go from A to B, especially when you go from south to north, or when you go to the CNPP, it's gonna be, you know what I mean. But people say like the best Stalker game is Gamma and Escape from Pripyat. I played Escape from Pripyat as well. Hear me out. Those are good games, whatever. But if you want the best Stalker experience, the best, most authentic, legit, sovereign Stalker experience, Anomaly, bro. Then the Stalker Anomaly is the best to go with. You can make mod, you can install whatever mods you want. You don't need 500 mods to enjoy the game. You can make it unique for yourself. You can make your unique personalized zone, but it's still gonna be authentic Stalker, you know what I mean. It's always a vibe. When we meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we're gonna meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R later in the stream. I hope we get there. We're gonna get there. God is with us. God is with us, and we're gonna make it. We just have to be patient, be smart, wise, and make the right decisions. That's all. In the right time, of course. I don't know what the there is, by the way, but it sounds familiar. I might know the game. Maybe it's just doesn't. That's a chimera, bro. No, no, no. Why? 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 And it's not even why. Where? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause the game every time I read your chat. I read the chat because this is too critical right now. I love S.T.A.L.K.E.R, one of my favorites for sure. I played all games. I have hundreds of hours in all games combined, even in mods. I played all three. I know that EFP, I actually liked EFP. The problem with EFP for me was that I didn't have the performance to play with. Back I played on my previous PC. EFP was close to the, but even then, you know, I play with 11 mods, I guess. Let me check how many mods I play with. Must be 11, 14, oopsie. No, because one of them is not active, so it's 13, lol. I have one weapon mod, like the BAS, you know, the boomsticks and sharp sticks, FDDA. I have this winter mod. I have the soundscape overhaul mod. You know, these very, very basic stuff. And it's I mean, I don't know if I would be bored with it if I wouldn't have be playing Invictus, but you know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R the Dead Air. It's a, I don't know, man. I kind of like, it was familiar to me. The Dead Air itself, the sentence, bro. Punishing, but okay. Yeah, if you play Invictus, it's punishing, very punishing. I can tell you that. That's for sure. I heard the Chimera, and I know this game way too well to know that I cannot trust it. Did you ever play Invictus, or you tried Invictus? Man, I felt so scared there. One second, I'm gonna read the chat in a moment. Please Pardon me, guys. I just really don't want to mess this up. If I die, it's over. Again. Again. Okay, we cool, we cool. Oh, dude. Bro, I have a jellyfish artifact, I have a plate carrier, and I still got almost whacked. By the way, I'm pretty sure the guy that shot me was much closer than... My heart is racing. Oh, dude. This Invictus. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 came out and I forgot about it. I just closed S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Got into YouTube and I recommended your channel. Ah, lol. Well, God bless you, man. This channel is a gaming channel, of course, but in the first place, it's we are Christians here. I'm a follower of Christ. I was not always a Christian. Just a quick, you know, thing here. I tell you who I am. I'm Mr. Moonlight. Welcome, George. I'm glad you found my channel. God bless you. I used to be a very bad person. Jesus saved me, and here I am. Renamed the channel, and I live only for Jesus. And praise be the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. And I'm a S.T.A.L.K.E.R fanatic. Used to be S.T.A.L.K.E.R fanatic. I'm still am, but I'm obsessed with Invictus. For some reason, Invictus is the thing. The other thing is, I didn't really play the original games. You know, the Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, Call of Pripyat, but I know the lores to them. Over the time I learned them and stuff. Back in the day when they came out, I played with them, but not that much. I was a very, I don't know, it just went around me. I'm a Resident Evil fan as well, by the way. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, bro, you know, I'm telling you a secret, George. With my moderators, I was talking about this when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. But the day will come when I'm gonna play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Right now, in the moment, because of my PC, I can't really play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, because now that would be a torture for everybody, for you guys, for me. But the day will come when I'm gonna do the Invictus in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, or whatever is the highest, because I'm pretty sure you have... Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. I'm pretty sure you have some challenge. Do you have one life in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2? Because I'm gonna play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, that's for sure, bro. And when I do it from the very start, I'm gonna play it on the hardest difficulty ever possible. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro, for your kind words, man. I appreciate that. And as it is for now, we have to survive. Okay, we have to lock in, guys. We have to lock in like crazy. You know, something is going serious when you start sweating and you're not a sweaty person. Of course, the stress relief, you drink little sips, and it's like bro, if an FBI psychoanalytic would watch me right now. For which, I see. I was typically that guy who had bad PC for so long, and I have this PC I have a couple of years ago, and this one is actually finally a pretty decent one, but it has its limits. I was able to play through Days Gone, for example, in stream. There are very cool things that I can do with it, but there are very many other cool things that I can't really, because, you know, it's one thing me playing it, and there's another thing me streaming and playing it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is one of the things that I can't even play. Like, I tried just simply playing it. It's out of even the thought of it right now in the moment. But for example, S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly, I wasn't able to stream it like this, you know, full HD 60 FPS and play it like this. You know, of course the X-ray engine does its very weird thing sometimes, but I'm really happy that I have this, and I thank the Lord that I can do even this, you know, so far. But that experience when you always played on low graphics, just to have 40 FPS, 30 FPS. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. I used to play squad on my previous PC, and it was just a nightmare, bro. And now on this PC, I still somewhat struggle with it, but I can play it without streaming or recording it. It's like sky and ground, bro. Master difficulty, not one life, but it is hard and you can save one in saves. Okay, okay. It's still gonna be a lot of fun. I hear that Chimera and I really don't like it. Okay, we gotta lock in. Chimera is the biggest nightmare of a stalker. That's the Invictus and there right there. If the Monolithians and everything else wasn't enough already. Okay, calm down, Moon, we got this. Okay, if I can make it through to the other side. Soul series. I think somebody already told me that. I really like suffering, you know. Usually, like I played the Days Gone through, it glitched in the end, I ain't gonna lie. Days Gone I played on the one live thing. I played Ghost of Tsushima through on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Many things I deleted, not like deleted on my channel, I put it on private because you know that was a blasphemous piece of crap thingy. But from December you can, if you check my channel from December, you're gonna see some playthroughs. Metro series, I played them through on... I just love when something is difficult and it's destroying my mental health. I mean, I love when something is difficult and not just like retarded, you know. Because there's difference between something being difficult, challenging, and something... I'm afraid that the guy, whoever shot me earlier, will do it again. And I cannot afford that. Alright, dude. I thought I was alone with this poo-poo thingy. KCD, I started playing. I played it for a little while, then I actually had to reinstall my Windows and I lost my saves because specific reasons. And I restarted on hardcore and I enjoyed every moment of it, even though sometimes... I think that was the guy who almost killed me earlier. So yeah, challenges are good. Challenge is awesome. I understand if somebody can't play that much or just plays casually. When it comes to multiplayer games, I used to play CSGO. Used to play StarCraft 2, trying to, you know... And I got to a point in my life where I only play military shooter simulators, like Squad. Even Hell Let Loose became a little bit more like a Battlefield or Call of Duty, bro. But still cool. Usually I play Squad. Bro, I can't even put one sentence together, I'm sorry, but I'm trying not to die here. We're gonna have to focus when this is over. We're gonna sit down to the campfire and we're gonna have a little chat if you want. We're gonna do that anyway because of the de-stressing. Bro, I tried to learn it and God bless my moderators, bro. They were one of the best people I have ever met. I met them online, but they were closer to me and much more there for me than people I knew in real life or other people who ever were there for me. And one of them suggested KCD and I never thought I'm gonna play that, not because the game is bad, I I couldn't imagine myself playing that game, you know. And eventually I started it, and then I was like, okay, you know what, but it would be unfair for me to not tell that I had a big support behind it, because my moddies were there and they were teaching me. Bro, they tried so hard and I was so stubborn so many times. Witcher 3 I got suggested as well. The Souls series. With the Souls series I'm afraid that... Okay, I have to log in, I'm sorry. Remind me what we were talking about. And we finished the convo. Bro, I can't even imagine now. There's another dude there. What do you think? How stupid I am? Bro, did you hear two monolithians or you heard one? I was like, I think I heard two of them. But they are way too sneaky, bro. They are way too sneaky. And we have a Chimera problem as well. And the fact that I don't hear the Chimera anymore frustrates me more than I heard it. Did you hear two monolithians when I shot that dude in the head, or you heard one? Okay, you heard two as well. Bro, I was not sure. Oh, dude. I have the campfire mode turned on, so I can save only when I'm near campfires. The agony mode, I didn't turn it on because it's glitchy. Okay, thanks for the info. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty cool. Alright. Careful. I have to scratch my face, bro. We were thinking the same thing. I was just throwing that before you wrote that comment. Did he just jump back up? Bro, I'm afraid of the Chimera. That's one of them things that actually terrifies me in the zone. And I don't... even if you had the Nosorog, even then that wouldn't protect you from a Chimera bite, so... That's the problem with Chimeras, dude. They one hit you and you're caca, bro. Another one bites the dust. I'm so happy that I brought so much ammo. Bro, I feel like there's one more guy there. I think I saw another one. Yeah, there's another one there. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Bro, the AI in this game is just next level. Okay, model patrol eliminated. Most likely. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, now I can read the chat, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. In Tether, you have to beat close range shotgun to kill them. The Chimera, bro. Oh yeah, the left side. I have to keep that in mind. One wrong move here, bro. I'm going in the soup. Oh, dude. There's 2 Chimera spawns in this map. I know that at least when I go up, there won't... What do you mean, like, you have to be close range with shotgun to kill a Chimera? That's like... impossible. That's impossible, straight up, dude. Pseudo giants take much more. Oh, dude, come on. What is that there, mod? It sounds like an Invictus in the Invictus, you know? No way. With the pseudo giants, I might be able to deal somehow, but what do you mean I'm overloaded already? Dude, I don't like to do this. I don't like to do this. I don't like to do this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. You know, this game, when you open your inventory, the game knows, and you don't want to do that. I might be able to deal with those pseudo giants somehow, running away from them. Oh, of course I do. Of course. I do. I speak Hungarish, I speak Romanian, and I speak English. And a little bit of German, but that's not even worth mentioning. That little bit of German, like retarded German, you know. What's retarded German? Oh, dude, come on. Don't be paranoid, Moon. You cool, you cool. Bro, I can't decide if that was an environmental sound or actually pseudo chimera. Pseudo chimera. Okay, there's 3 phases for this operation. The radar raid. Phase 1, insertion. Phase 2, the objective itself. Phase 3, extraction. Phase 1, we are almost at the half of phase 1. We are almost at the half of phase 1. Up at this road, of course it's gonna be a bit tricky again. But as long as I just leave this place, like I move upwards, it's gonna be better. I just wanna move up. Go up. course, the burners are old friends. Oh, dude, the burners are one of my kryptonites. I know, right there, there's a hide and seek place. The reason why I don't want to go up there to save is because I'm afraid that I might trigger the chimera in the woods or whatever is in the woods right now. Because I think I heard the chimera, bro. And the weird thing, I don't understand how it's... Can't believe we have to do this right now. This is such a bad spot to be in, bro. I feel like I wanna caca myself. Oh, bro. We can choose between bad and worse. I always go up there, by the way, on that ladder. This is the first time I think in my life when I skipped it. I ended one of my previous Invictuses. I closed the door on myself. That was shocking. Yeah, where is the other one? There must be another one, right? Oh, bro. Look how sneaky they are, bro. Bro, I don't believe that that was just a tree. Okay. Mikhail, my man, I missed you so much, my dear brother. How are you doing? Bro, I miss you, man. What's up, man? God bless you, dude. I'm so happy that you're here. We might have found... We have 3 PDAs that I looted from the monolith. One of them might be S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You know, the funny PDAs, the Easter eggs. I found both ones. The one that actually has a freedomer having intercourse with a bloodsucker, and the one that's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I can't carry too much. I have to be very careful what I'm picking up. I've been fine. I'm fine. You know, God is with me. I've been in, yeah, it's all good, it's all good, don't worry, man. You know me. Bro, I'm actually scared to go up there. Okay. Guys, this is bad. This is really bad. These burners are giving me a big headache right now. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is really bad. I have a blind spot there and I don't like it. Oh dude, this is so bad. Dude. Okay chat, I'm gonna read the chat when I'm in a slightly less effort position. Where's the other tower? here. Bro, how many of them? If I walk, they really can't hear me? What? Bro, I didn't know that. I thought that they can hear me anyway. I usually walk when I just simply wanna, you know, like walking. When I'm walking near anomalies, you know, and I want to be very slow and careful and stuff. But they actually can't hear me if I'm walking, dude. That's something. Thank you, man. Oh, Mikhail, I have to tell you so much about the From. I watched 2 seasons. I'm at the first episode of the 3rd one. I have to tell you, man, thank you, bro. That you recommended me that series. I genuinely, this is one of my favorite TV shows. Became one of my favorite TV shows so far. I hope they don't mess it up because it has 4 seasons and stuff. Oh, bro, come on. Dude, you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna love it. I genuinely love it. Finally a good horror TV show. Not like scare you a little bit, but actually going for it. It got a bit complicated and stuff. I mean, it's still cool. I'm really curious how this 3rd season is gonna be. Can I shut the F up for a moment, Moon, and focus on your objective? Bro's talking about TV shows while raiding the Brain Scorcher. What I trigger, what not. Oh, look at that, how much ammo I have left, baby. Oh, dude. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Let's take a sip of tea real quick. By the way, I think I mixed up. It's not from the actor from Tenet. Well, I don't know why I was thinking that. I never watched Tenet, so you know, that's why it's pretty weird. But dude, the actors are good. I have to tell you that. The big bushes. Which ones? Wait. That if you walk into the big bushes they make sound and stuff. I already did Invictus twice. This is my 3rd Invictus, the last one. And I'm gonna say forever goodbye to S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. But I can still learn new things like the walking. I didn't know that if I walk they don't hear me. There's so much to this game. I can't pick up anything else other than either medicine or very specific stuff because I'm not gonna suffer myself with not being able to run and walk for more than 2 seconds, bro. Not anymore. Not this time. I have to save the game. I have to I have to save somehow. Guys, we good. Guys, we good. We good. We are actually good. The third tower. He shot me. He took a shot at... Okay, never mind. Guys, we are in. We are in. We are in the brain scorcher. Unbelievable, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Let's keep it calm. I'm gonna do it this Invictus. I'm gonna do it like the last completed Invictus, that I'm gonna collect all the files and I'm just gonna keep them as souvenirs at the very end of the game. I want them to have it all in my inventory. Bro, season 2 is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. There are, you know, you watched full completely the season 1, like you finished the last episode as well, because I don't want to spoil it to you. But if you watched the complete season 1, which I'm gonna wait the answer for it, and then I'm gonna tell you something. No spoiler, I'm just gonna give you a hint. They don't find you in 1 minute. I thought that the losing interest is tied to strictly to distance. I was thinking that you have to go far away from them. That's how they lose interest. I didn't know that it's time to locked to time. The bus, that's what I wanted to say, bro. The bus shows up. Dude. If you thought that that place cannot be more messed up than it was, oh boy. Oh boy. And it ended with a big cliffhanger on the second season, and I was like, hold up. And I hope that this third season is gonna go well, you know. So far it's crazy, and I'm at the first episode though. It doesn't feel tired, you know, that they are just twisting and this and that with a zone, like that area, that zone where they are. It's creative, dude. It is actually creative. The pseudo comment up 1 second. Let me just check that real quick, because I don't want to. Oh, sorry. Crouch in the bushes. The walk. Oh, the pseudo giants are faster than you in that what? You know the meme with Matthew McConaughey when he's sitting in the car and he's like this and crying. That's me when I read that comment right now. Pseudo giants are faster than you, bro. I think in my second Invictus or in my first Invictus, in one of them, I completed it with the pseudo bear mod, which replaces the pseudo giant with a big mutant bear, and that was fast AF. It was like running like this after you. But the pseudo giant, Mikhail, you know the pseudo giants, those two-handed things that we first saw in the X lab under the Dark Valley. Imagine those actually running faster than you, and they obliterate you, and they will slow you down with a shock wave enough to catch you. Bro, that's actually, do you hear yourself writing that, bro? If you are mid-range to them, you are the dead. I feel like I want, and I don't want to try Dead Air mod, because Invictus on its own, it's like impossible. Imagine those things running fast after you. If the Chimera wasn't crazy enough already, you know. What the... Okay. We can save anywhere, because in the underground, for some reason, you can save anywhere, regardless. What was that? What's that? What is that? What is this? I can't even tell you if it's close or... What is this? Bro, what is that? Bro, I'm so done with these things. Oh no! What the f... Bro... Why? Shoot it? I can shoot that. Phew, bro. Okay, next time I'm gonna shoot it. There are some new anomalies that were not in the game. I mean, I finished both Invictus is in 1.5.2. This is my first Invictus and the last in 1.5.3. But this is not cool. Not cool, dude. This is definitely not cool. There are some new anomalies in new places that I have never seen them before. I never encountered an anomaly block down in the brain scorcher. Oh yeah, boy. That's all I needed. The good bloodsucker. Bloodsucker. Okay, that was kinda retarded of me. Why would you panic, dude? By the way, I can just run past these folks, and I can let the monolith deal with them in better scenarios. Alright, man, sleep well, God bless you, dude. Sleep tight, and thanks for all of the infos and stuff. And thanks for popping in, man, I appreciate that. It's always... It's always cool when somebody spends time on my stream. And I'm happy that I could make you be so confident in the fact that you're gonna come back. I'm gonna be here tomorrow around the same time, because I'm streaming at night time, unfortunately. That's the only viable option for me at the moment. But yeah, the zone awaits, and we're gonna finish it. So sleep well, my friend, and stay safe. Have a good day tomorrow in the university. Okay, let's go, dude. Mikhail, remember this part. It's gonna be a real effery. We are down with... Okay, phase 1 is successful. Phase 2, you know, the 3 phases for the brain scorcher. Insertion, objective, and extraction. We are at the half of the 2nd phase. And I'm scared. I'm scared, and I want to go home. Where is home, dude? I have no home. Damn. What's up with these saddening things you say, Moon? Okay, we gotta be extremely careful right now. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I hear them from all over the place. I want to shoot the entry. Sometimes two, couple of them pushes that side. Man, I was watching from, and every 20 minutes I was like, hey, no way, I'm gonna have to tell this to Mikhail. We're gonna have to talk about this. Okay, season 1, you finished season 1. Who is your favorite character and who is the one that you dislike the most? I'm really curious. So good. Please repair it fast, please repair it fast. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I missed you really much, dude. My English brother. These last few days I can't talk about it in the moment. Until God allows it, but I can tell you that I really miss you. I prayed for you, man. That's all we do. Do you think it's safe to go? Man, I didn't just get past episode 2, season 3. I'm at season 3. Season 3 episode 1 or 2, but I think at the half of episode 1, because then I was like, okay, I have to start streaming. At this point I cannot delay it any further and I have to overcome my anxieties and stuff. The sheriff, oh, Boyd Stevens, my boy. He is a very decent character. Okay, I'm afraid to move on. What we gonna do? Vicar. I hear somebody moving. Vicar, did I read that right? Vicar? Which one is that? You're saying the priest. Or which one is it? Vicar. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. Which one? Which character is that? For me, Dana is one of them characters, bro. That woman is strong. Dana, you know, the community house leader. Boyd is one of my favorites as well. Ah, the priest. Dude, I was actually sad when that happened too. He was not the usual priest, but dude, that was a cool dude. Yeah. Man, okay, I'm not gonna spoiler it to you, but yeah, no spoilers, no sorry. It's so hard to resist the spoiler right now. He died, so it's not that. But don't worry, that's all I'm gonna say. Dana, Boyd, and Victor, bro. Say whatever you want. I kinda like Victor, bro. That dude is actually one of my favorites. Victor, you know, the guy with the little box. I can understand him. I can relate to him. Maybe that's why I associate with that character so much. Of course, he's damaged, but you're gonna find out in season 2 why exactly he is so weird the way he is. But this, you know, like Victor is weird, but not on an evil way weird, you know what I mean? Like actually he's a good fella. I knew it. You open the inventory in this game and they all know. Did you see that guy that was pushing on me because I opened the inventory? Oh no. This is gonna get me killed. No, I'm not messing with that, bro. I'm not messing with that. So yeah, Victor, if I really have to say a favorite, then I might say Boyd as well. Boyd. Bro, what's Canny, or what's his name? You know, the deputy, his deputy. Bro, remember what happened when I closed the door on me? Okay, that guy who pushed on me, where is he now? Okay, they are pushing. Then go down. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Patience. As bad as I want to loot the bodies, I can't risk it. I can't risk stupid things anymore like I used to, you know. To die a pointless death, to lose the Invictus again for nothing. For what, couple of monolith back. Okay, that's bad, that's really bad, that's extremely bad. Proceeds to risk the whole gameplay for Monolith Bandit patch? Monolith Bandit patch, bro, what? My brain stopped working. Monolith Bandit patch. Yeah, that's what they do. They wait until you're comfy. You open up your inventory, boom, they are there. Remember how many times they did that? Look at that, he's taunting me, he's like, I'm here. The reason why I'm not shooting, because you can shoot through that. They are taunting me. Man, there's so many interesting, like, I don't know who wrote this from, but actually it's a decent TV show, bro. You can tell it's not Netflix. It's even because there are gay characters in it, you know, the nurse, that med student. But it's not her personality. In Netflix movies and TV shows, it's all about them being gay. Here it's just simply one of their thing. You know what I mean? It's not based their whole identity on it. It's just simply, it doesn't even make a difference, you know. Of course it does, mate, because you should not do that. It's a sexual immorality. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't make any difference in her personality in the sense that, you know, it's like if you watch a Netflix movie, bro. Yeah, same here. But in this one, it doesn't pushes it in. It's not like it's about it. It's just simply one. Like, it's a possibility, of course, that could easily happen, more likely. But this TV show doesn't pushes that narrative, you know, that it just simply has gay character in it, and that's it. It's barely even mentioned. That's the joke. In the first season. I'm just saying that watch season 2, you're gonna caca your pants, bro. You're gonna caca your pants. I want you to keep me posted as you watch it. I want your honest reactions. Bro, this is terrifying. It's how interesting that LGBTQ is like a baby in the womb is not a human because it cannot tend to itself, and with this effort you could kill all the coma patients, or you know what I mean, all not to mention that for them a male in a dress is a woman, but a baby in the womb is not human, so you can really tell that's evil. Evil? Yeah, after Islam, the LGBTQ is the biggest achievement of the devil. Dude. Wow, this is bad. This is straight up. Okay. The engineers and doctors and all those liberal stupid idiots who are like supporting the Islam invasion. When your mother or your sister or your daughter are gonna be gangbanged by these doctors, then 8 of them will catch your mom in the evening. Then I'm curious what you're gonna say. People are so stupid. What? What the hell was that? Did you see that? What was that? Did the game just cheat them? Did they just shoot through the walls? Oh, he's up. Oh, he's upstairs there. I get it now. When you see all these Islamists are just pouring their like all their misery in the rivers and stuff. Look what they made out of France, dude. Like, the reason why they just can't fit into civilization, they're not civilized, bro. They behave like animals, and there's no wonder they are worshipping the devil himself. They have the religion of the devil. Of course they're gonna be like that. How interesting, in Sweden they make out less than 10% of the population and still they are they do more than 90% of the sexual crimes, bro. How is that? How could you make out less than 10% of the population yet still be responsible for more than 90% of that country's sex crime, you know, sexual crime, rapings and assaults and stuff like that? Interesting, isn't it? Okay, let's see how fast that one gonna push up to me if I start looting. I just want the badges, you know, so at the end I'm gonna have an overall knowledge of how many... See? How many monolithians I killed and stuff. That's right, bro. And in the like in Germany, like if they were caught like on the border, they were transported to hotels and they are paid. Like, what are we talking about? Of course Europe is waking up, and that's good. It was right about time. It's right about time, baby. And they are getting deported and stuff finally back to their countries. They are always like, oh, the country where I live is bad. Wonder why, dude. Second of all, they come to your country and they create the exact same conditions and the exact same problems. In Hungary, when the first batch of, you know, they were going through Hungary to Germany, they were burning trash cans and they were literally doing the same thing that they were doing there in their home country. So that's why Balkan countries are good. They are conservative enough and they are Christian enough to not tolerate this BS. Not to mention Poland. Poland is the coolest country in Europe, actually, after Ukraine, honestly. Like, their official king of Poland is Jesus Christ. Bro, Ave Christus Rex, man. It's unbelievably cool. And I have another news. I was eager to tell you this. I couldn't wait to stream so I can actually tell you this. Just one. Oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You just gotta be very careful because we are in a crucial moment here. Yeah, but think of it. In the books of Moses, it is written, do not have sex with a man like you do with a woman, and do not have sex with a woman like you do with a man. And then it is said that man and man should not have, you know, sex. You should not see, you know, you should not with your relatives and stuff. All of that is written there. And it's written there that you should not have sex with animals, bro. And if you worship the devil and you live it for the devil, look what they are doing. There's a reason for that. The closer you are to Satan, the more likely you're gonna do things that evil will do, and the more likely you're gonna specifically do the very things with what you will preach, with the law of God. Like we were talking about this, like when Hollywood makes contracts with actors that they have to be in 6 movies in what they have to dress as a woman. It is written in the books of Moses that man should not dress in woman clothing, period. And if we watch all of these things, Satan specifically attacks, and it's like porn. Like, God, sex is given by God as a gift under his covenant, under his blessing, in a marriage, with your soulmate, with your partner for life, with your God-given spouse, with your rib. You have a beautiful gift with what you can enjoy each other in a way that you will never be able to do with anyone else. And that's sacred, and that's beautiful. And what Satan does with it, sells it, because porn is literally a satanic ritual. Masturbation is a satanic ritual. I'm telling you this as myself, who was, I told you a lot about this, Michael, the stuff I don't want to constantly repeat, and just, and that's a satanic ritual, and it's the very violation of something sacred, just like all of the other things. So porn, people having sex with animals, males, because a man will not dress in woman clothing. Only, the definition of man as the woman. I specifically don't like to use it like in the wrong context. Males dressing up in female clothing and stuff. Look at the LGBTQ. They are definitely after our children. Why the F would you teach children about sexuality? A 6-year-old should not even be talked about that. Should not even be mentioned around a 6-year-old child, bro. A 6-year-old child should play Mario, bro. Or Medal of Honor Allied Assault, bro. Or StarCraft Brood War. Not, you know what I mean. Two sons, Isaac and Ismael. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I see what you. I see, yeah. Dude. I see what you're saying. Dude, I have to tell you something. And I was eager to tell you this. I officially finished my Bible for the first time in my life. Period. I'm back at book 1, Moses, book 1, bro. I'm back at the creation again, baby. We did it. We did it. It took me half a year. We did it, bro. I seriously started it in end of November, December. Yeah. There's so many things I can talk about, but it's finished, bro. It's finished. Oh, I love the revelations, bro. I see why people are panicking, or why people are like, it's the end of the world and stuff, and why, bro, people are focusing so many times on such and the wrong things, bro. All I can say, Jesus told us, do not worry, live your lives as you normally would live them, and don't wait. Don't expect, because he will be back in the very moment when nobody expects it. So you know what I mean. And I genuinely believe, I told you on that day, and that's all I'm gonna say, on that day when you became a moderator and we had this conversation, the three of us, you and me and AJ, and I talked about something very personal. Why is that, and stuff. There will be more hundreds of years yet behind us, and that's why it's very important what we do now, because we are creating the solid ground and the preparations for the next generations to come, because we are the very last generation that lived in an analog world where AI didn't exist, where even video games were like, you know what I mean, where we lived outside, we grew up outside, we We didn't had smartphones, we didn't had stuff like this, and that's why we are the very last generation who can preserve the values, and that what we are, what remain of that world, and we can preserve that, and we can give it, you know, to the next generations and teach the very, you know, like we can make the God could make the foundation for the next generations through us, and that's why it's so important. And whenever I see this, the ends of the world, bro, I'm so calm. I'm literally, the Euphrates is this and that, bro. The concept of time is different for humans. I'm telling you, by the way, people were waiting for Jesus to come back since he rose, since he came back from the dead and ascended to heaven. Since then, in the last 2,000 years, people were like, Jesus can be back at any moment, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. By the way, thank you, man. I appreciate you, and I love you, my brother, my dear brother, Michael. It's insane. The whole thing that I finished the Bible, it was so weird when I closed it, you know. And just for, since, you know, I was reflecting and stuff, and there's so much behind us already, dude. I know I said this multiple times, but those Days Gone streams, I miss Days Gone, just for the sake of the joke. All right, let's not forget that we are in the middle of something here, and I'm gonna caca myself. Oh, dude. And yeah, I just want to say thank you, bro, that you're here for me, and for all your support and accompanying me. It means a lot, and I will never forget. I will never forget. Let's go, man. Where there's love, there is God. Hoppare. Hoopa poopa. Actually, this guy genuinely scared me. That was quick, dude. He just peeked. That was a bad nade. I'm always afraid to pick that corner, cause oh, there's so much to this. There's so much to this. If there was somebody there, he's dead. Okay. Some of them are pushing on me right now. Oh, bro. Call me John Wick, bro. Yeah, if they are pushing on me, that's good. That's good. Okay, I did not expect that guy to run so fast to me, but it was good. It's still good. We stopped it. Now I'm even more scared than I was earlier. Okay, I see that the grenade triggers them or something. Right. Okay, now. Actually, I have a meme. I saved it for you, Michael, on Instagram. Let me show this to you. I send it if my PC doesn't stop working. Oh, I can already hear it. The processor. Give me a quick moment to my reels saved ones. I saved this for you. I saved this one for you. This is POV. POV. Oh no, I can't send it to chat. Hold on. No, this one. POV, what the monoliths is. POV, the monolithians who are on their day shift in the brain scorcher, what they see. How I'm pulling up to the brain scorcher vibes. Okay, I'm afraid that I'm gonna me on my way to the brain scorcher. Okay. One is done. There's another one. And I'm gonna remake that clip. I'm gonna remake that clip one day. And I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace it with S.T.A.L.K.E.R music. And I'm gonna put Chimera sounds in the background. Okay, no more Cuba. Bro, don't forget, one day I might just upload the short. Bro, this is way too much for me. What the? This game is trying to kill me IRL, dude, with a cardiac arrest. We are kinda halfway out. Maybe halfway. Oh, you mean the spiritual warfare one? One moment, we're gonna reflect on that in a moment. Okay, I just mag dumped a normal barrel. Cool. Bro, I hear you. Bro, how did he not die? Did you see how many bum 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 bum, and he's still looking at me? I'm not risking that headshot. It goes right in between my eyes. I die. Run. Man, these computer soldiers. Bro, he's still alive, I'm telling you. You see? Bro, he's still alive, what? Okay, I'm happy that I have to do this only once in a playthrough. I don't want to use this gun on full auto because that's just ridiculous. He died, he died. We actually cured him. Now we have other problems. Oh, dude. That's just making it worse. Bro, it took me a mag too. This just doesn't feel right, bro. Dodging in real life. Hear the guy from there. He's throwing a grenade. How many shots do you take, bro? Okay, this is unbelievable. This is bad, bad. Keep watching the left side for a silhouette if somebody pops up. Phew, bro. Oh, somebody is moving on me. Bro, the exoskeletons they have, do you see how resistant they are? I know I'm not shooting headshots. In those moments I'm kind of scared. I mean not really miss all of the shots, but I don't even aim for head. I'm trying to aim for torso. And even with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, bro, they They take a lot. Okay, we have 350 ammo left. We are almost out of here. We are almost out of here. These moments it's good to have morphine. I think that reduces the damage that you take. Hoppa. I saw you, little peaky blinder. Oh, that's just... Okay, this one died. Oh, not the stairs, bro. I think I'm out of grenades. Dude, that half of my HP was gone. Okay, I run around, I blow up the box. Bro. It's the same guy, the same way, dude. They are good. They are good, bro. They are good. I'm not risking that headshot. If I get shot in the face, I have a different helmet now. I can't just do stuff like that. I'm out of grenades. See? They're actually using strategies. AAA games can do that nowadays. What the AI does in... By the way, I don't think genuinely there's any AI that could beat S.T.A.L.K.E.R AI. Bro, what? No, 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 what? I even dropped the gun, what? By the way, that guy with the possible shotgun was flanking around me, so... I was like almost already dead. What? Since when? Bro, I had a shot. I had a shot. Did you see that? Tuck, tuck, tuck. I almost shot him in the... That could have been deadly, but... I didn't have the mag loaded in. And see, they are waiting. They don't push at you. They are just sitting there. Oh, that's an LMG, even better. There was another one. Bro, see how sneaky they are. This is genuinely scary, dude, in this game. Oh yeah, when I saw the trailer on YouTube, you know, the YouTube recommended me, instantly you came to my mind, my dear brother. And I was like, I just can't wait to tell you, to talk to you about that, bro. This new Metro game, this winter, right? I think it's coming in winter. It's gonna be fire. I ran out of gun repair. We good, brother. We good. Hop. R-Team. Actually, you joined after I played through the Metro trilogy and the Ghost of Tsushima vibes. And the Resi vibes. But this new Metro looks good. I mean, there was no gameplay whatsoever in it. I mean, it was a little bit of gameplay. But you know, that was more likely just an advertiser, a little taste. It was more likely a confirmation that yes, we are having a Metro game coming up. Oh, I hate to do this. Then why are you doing it? Because I'm retarded. This guy could have easily unalived me while I was looting. Careful. I picked up an artifact and it's irradiating me. No wonder they can kill me so easily. They have S.T.A.L.K.E.R as well with AP rounds. Oh, I have to put that artifact in its... What's in the box? I don't even know what I picked up. We're gonna have to check that artifact. I hope that that might be a good pocket money. Because we are down to 0. Because I upgraded my suit, you know, and yeah, we are down to 10k. What? Not even 10k, that was 1,300. Was that I don't want to open my inventory. Was that 1,300 or 13k? Yeah, more likely 1,000. What? Bro, the weird thing is if you press 6, it takes off the suppressor of your gun with the quick button. But you don't have a quick button to take off the scope. I think it would have been a better thing if they would have made a button for the scope takeoff. Because then if you have a long range scope, you can just take it off with pressing the button, you know. Because the suppressor, why would I take off the suppressor? I don't understand, bruh. We are almost out of here. We are almost done with this place. Oh, bro. I think I almost died. If I don't pause the game, I paused faster the game than I could have died. Whew. Okay. That could have been easy. Okay, sprint. Man, I'm throwing pretty sick grenades though. Pretty good at this. Bro, the moment I don't know how they do this. There's somebody behind that door.
Я ранен, братья. Я ранен, братья.
That's kind of creepy.
Я ранен. Я ранен.
Oh, dude, no. This is bad. I don't know how to go through that. What's that? I don't even know what that anomaly is, bro. Maybe Cody could explain, but Cody is not with us right now. Okay, bro. Okay. Bro, I used up almost 600 rounds for this. Okay, I use it like a maniac, so I'm not saving. I'm actually using it like you should be using it. Okay, we are done. That guy there who is stuck, he's just a nobody. Yeah, I won't even bother. We did it. We are out of the brain scorcher. Okay, phase 3 extraction. We gotta stay focused, but one of the hardest parts of the game is one of the hardest. We're still gonna have a lot of hard moments. But with this one we finished. What is this? Don't tell me it's nighttime. Oh bro, it's nighttime. This is disgusting. I wanna cry right now. Ah, bro, get behind the things. Oh, bro, look at that ninja right there. Did you see that? How did he even? That was another dude. That was a different dude. Okay, I never extract from this area at nighttime. I think all my life I did it maybe a couple of times. This is bad news. And as you can see, these they respond. How did he even get so close to me? No, there was another one close to me. Did you see? I almost died again. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is really, really bad. There's maybe 3 guys. I just don't know how or where they are coming from. Maybe if I could figure that out. Got shot from close quarter. They are there, they have a camp. They are near there somewhere. Me sneaking out, it ain't gonna work, dude. me too.
Нужно уничтожить его.
Yeah, there's a campfire there. Why are they not attacking? Can't believe this. There's one close.
Монолит.
I can't even save now. That scared me. With an SVD. I heard somebody sneaking around the cab. Bro. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have enough ammo to leave, it's just I have to start. Oh no. Good night. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. My eyes hurts because I forgot to blink. Okay, guys. Okay. We are on our way out. This brain scorcher raid was good. The insertion was much better than it usually is. It was much, you know, smoother. Like butter and stuff. But the extraction, dude. What am I talking about? Last time, I don't know if you remember, Mikhail. Last brain scorcher raid wasn't bad because I didn't have ammo. I kinda just thinking about it, and it's like, if I really think about it, I think I didn't have ammo, right? Yeah, cause I was like a pistol using my USB, the same one, cause I have this USB as well. And if I remember, I was just running, and I even said that, oh no, if a chimera attacks me, I can't even kill it or something like that. Bro, how am I supposed to go around that? Bro, if I zap myself, I'm gonna caca. No. Since it's nighttime, they spawn back. I can't believe this. Actually, they don't, but there's a high chance that I'm gonna catch Chimera, and it's not a flu. Bro, I heard it. Or I don't know, I heard something. Call me crazy or paranoid or whatever. But this place at nighttime, bro, this place in daytime is terrifying, but at nighttime? Pipi kaki in pipi kakaland. What a weird tree. Something like it could be in From. Bro, the character who I dislike the most, actually, Sarah was one of them characters, because I was thinking that she's simply just a psycho, schizophrenic, crazy persona. But it's not that simple, as it turns out. Sarah is no longer the person who I dislike the most in the series. I used to dislike very much the daughter of Jim. I don't know what's her name in the series. To be honest, Jim is an a-hole as well. I understand that he's trying, and that's all cool, bro. But you're gonna see in season 2 that Jim gonna be a pain in the a-hole. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, I kinda understand her reasons, and at the very beginning, he's the most annoying. He's not that annoying afterwards, but I don't know, man. She's kinda, yeah. Bro, the character who I dislike the most actually is that guy who was in the other car what crashed with Jim's car. Why do I see flash? That guy is the most annoying one. I mean, he's trying to solve things, and you know who thought that it's what's that? It's a prank. You know what's that character's name is? By the end of season 1, I think he's trying to solve the puzzle, like the whole zone and stuff. Well, He's not gonna get less annoying, that's all I'm gonna say. In fact, if something, is gonna be more annoying. You know the guy with the beard who was... You know the car crashed with Jim's car and one of them died because Sarah killed him. At the beginning. But the other guy lived. Even stole a bike from a poor female there. Oh, not that guy. Oh, the radio guy, yes, dude. Oh, bro. That one is the guy. It's like each on the skin. Actually, the mom of the deputy, you know, the Kenny guy. I don't know why Kenny is the name that comes to my mind all the time. You know, the deputy of Boyd. His mom. The lady with the food, making the food and stuff. That character is pretty cool. You would think that it's just a simple stereotypic Chinese woman, but no, bro. Especially in season 2, you're gonna see that she has some... She is wise and smart, actually. She's just not try-harding. She's simply is trying to make the best out of it, and when it matters and when it counts, then she says things. But other than that, she's not like, you know, like the radio guy. That's such a pain in the poo-poo hole, bro. And not to mention, when they do these stupid maneuvers of theirs, they actually put the others in danger. Man, how frustrating it is to see when new people come, that you're just waiting now how they're gonna be explained to the things. And it's always that frustration that one of them just gonna open the door and gonna go outside, you know. Always. I was like sitting and watching episode after episode, and I was always like, especially when somebody new comes, especially when the bus turns on, you know, I'm telling you, you have to keep watching. I actually liked it. I was afraid that season 2 is gonna be bad, because, you know, I was like, I finished season 1 and I was like, whatever happens from now on, nobody can take away that the season 1 is good, and I had a good experience with this TV show. But it's, for me at least, I really like it. I really like it. I love the cliffhangers. I love how the show just getting deeper in it, and it's getting more complicated and more revealed and stuff. But I'm telling you, that vibe, when new people come, whoever that was, so be it Jim, so be it Jim and his family, or, you know, the boss at the end of the season 1, and always when it's like, don't open the freaking doors, man. And it's, you know that something's gonna go wrong, and that frustration while you sit and wait and you watch them, bro. Okay, that's a freedomer. I mean, there's so many moments when I was like sitting like, come on, run, or do something, or do this, or do that, bruh.
Ты это, не безобразничай.
Like actually getting cooked on the series, you know. That's a duty guy, and this is a freedom guy. They are not friends. I'm just saying, they are each other's sworn enemy, and actually for real. Duty's biggest enemy is the freedom. Bro, did I just see? Okay, it's time to leave right now. Get back to the base. Who's shooting who? Oh, the duty guys shooting the freedom guys. Bro, I don't wanna be in the middle of this crossfire. I mean, you really have to be... You have to be really stupid to... You have to be really stupid to... Actually, he won it. He won this fight. Bro, we saw an execution in real time. You have... Normally, you have to be really stupid to sit in the front of the HQ of the Freedom. Like, this is their HQ, and they have a big base, you know, Jupiter, remember the end of train station, what we went through? That's their base as well. Mostly south is duty area. As a Freedomer, you're almost like a bandit, with the difference that you actually friend with the Clear Sky and the loners. So on Cordon and the Great Swamps, actually as a Freedomer you can move around, but since you are enemy of the duty, you cannot cross Rostock, you cannot go to Garbage really because it's full with duties. A group ROM again, even as somebody who is a friend of the duty, don't really go there. Photos of okay, this is an Easter egg. This is an Easter egg, but read this. Photos of a Fruidemer trying to bone a bloodsucker, and this one unencrypted, pretty interesting, and this unencrypted might be valuable. So photos of a Freedomer trying to sex a bloodsucker, bro. Why? Just imagine, like, you put yourself... You just have to have sex with the wrong female, you can be cursed for a long time, but... Imagine what infections could you get from actually freaking a bloodsucker. Imagine how despaired you have to be for that. Nope. Not cool. By the way, that same goes with the goats. Like, how come people don't think this through? That's not healthy. Not just because you actually literally have sex with the goat, bro, but or any kind of animal. You know that Queen Elizabeth actually died because the horse got scared and actually just ripped the intestines of the organs out of the Queen Elizabeth, or which queen was that? But those are not clean spots, places, man. Those are very caca places. Infections. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say, man. Okay, but we did great. We officially did the Plane Scorcher raid. Ufficiale. By the way, I don't even understand people who want to go always on the back door. I genuinely believe the people who like, which by the way it's not okay, don't do Anna, because that's again it's very inappropriate to talk even about this, but now why not? That's not how you should love a woman, bro. We have parts that we have for a certain reason, and I know for sure that some people like that because they don't feel that small, that's for sure. Whatever. But Let me put it this way, you have something that's warm and wet and it's calling you, and you have that for that specific reason. And what do people do? The caca way. Why? Why? Okay man, take your time. I'm actually having to sort out some stuff here. And I don't even know what exactly do I wanna do. Oh, we have this black spray. I have to check what does it do. Oh, food, water and food, because we ran out of food almost. Chimera, alright. Okay, those monolithians actually killed the Chimera. Absolute cinema news. Okay, looks like we have for the same price. We have 25k left. I feel like going back south, but maybe not. I'm not gonna enough ammo. I'm not gonna have enough ammo. I'm gonna have to go back south. Let's go back south. Just till Yantar, you know. Let's quickly pay a visit to Yantar. You're gonna can check the gravitational anomaly for something good. I wanna sell the artifacts I have. I'm gonna sell 2 of them. The electro one as well.
Тот райончик. Сдохну, а не пойду. Я вот думаю, может лучше к ученым. Давно
Do this
сторожем
rapid.
звали.
So yeah, people, we have things that we can use, obviously, and yet people still overcomplicate it. Don't do that. Just don't. Alright. I want to buy ammo, more ammo. I have to somehow recover the amount of ammo I had, because I ain't gonna go down north, up north with without ammo. At least 600, because there it's gonna be harder to get my hands on ammo, or the money for the ammo. The ammo. What the freak was that? Okay, whatever. So it's gonna be harder to get the money up north for the ammo, because the ammo is sold there pretty much by anyone. And I'm the friend of the mercs, which means I no longer have to be afraid when I go through the merc base, next to the merc base. Limansk. Fool. Look at his face. Okay, I'm gonna go through Limansk, eliminate those, bro, but if it's gonna be like up in the... Psst, you crazy, man. There ain't no way I'm gonna go there. No. I was thinking that you're gonna be here somewhere. No, never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Мужик, ты уже достал своим стволом махать.
Should I sleep? Well, I have enough ammo for now, that's for sure. If I really think about it, I don't really have to. But I'm going to check that gravitational anomaly fields. Imagine us finding the branched. Is it because I went? I think it's because the radiation is higher. Don't think I have anything leaking on me right now. Super logged in. Uber super. Super Uber. I was really stressed out. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Before the stream, and you know, in the last few days as well, I was thinking because I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream tonight, and then another day passed, but I was genuinely terrified. I felt like, and that's how I know it was the devil's work. All of a sudden, it was like I never did this, the brain scorcher, and I started this overthinking process. Like, and what if? Oh no! Then the chimera at the beginning, and oh no, this and that. The most terrified I was of the interior, you know. That actually scared me because I knew that I can be shot in the face, and I died almost. How many times? What is this? I don't even know what this is. How many times just today? Yeah, these anomaly fields are out of line. Not normal. I could go around in Rostock to Truck Cemetery, and from there to Army Warehouse, but I'd like to relation experience. I'm a clear sky. Maximus Optimus Prime. Freedom 600. Okay. With duty, free stalkers, we like each other. What? What is happening, dude? Freedom has some beef always with, and I really don't like it. If I have to be against them, then so be it, but as far as I know, they don't start shooting until minus 2000. But we are getting dangerously close to that. If you don't have the dynamic faction relations enabled, then the faction relation is just gonna be static as you start. Typical.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
У солдата вечность впереди.
Bet yourselves, man. We got a mission where we have to kill the 10th legend.
Спросить не у кого.
He's in Limansk too.
Оружие убери, я сказал.
Жив еще? Ну и отлично.
С головы до ног. Я без карты уже понять, где хочешь могу.
Can't wait to sell the Chimera parts. I think I'm gonna be able to make quite some money. Not to mention, I don't know what's that black spray. I'm gonna read it from when I'm in the enter from the crate. I think I'm gonna sell this I have on me in the application container. I'm gonna keep the application container and I'm gonna be very good, very nice. It's interesting how the duty doesn't hate me. I don't understand why they dislike each other. Freedom has beef even with ecologists. That's why I know it's not necessarily our fault. Like it's not the Clear Sky's fault. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I'm telling you, this is crazy. Straight up caca. That was the anomaly that ended my Invictus last time. The one, I mean, maybe not the last time. I mean the last proper one that I had when I was on the way in Jupiter Underground towards Pripyat. Wow. Soundscape. A game needs to have, like, a game has to have an atmosphere, bro. It has to have an atmosphere. How you create atmosphere? Sounds. First of all, I'm telling you guys, yo, play through Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, and bro, the sounds of that game. Not just the weapons and stuff. Just remember that's a game from 2004, 2002, or something like that. The environment, the map, bro. It's just peak game design, that's all I'm gonna say. Especially on the snow maps. Okay. Well, we are headed to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Nothing. I might want to check that electro spot. I think that's gonna be it for this area. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, go sell, blah blah blah. We go back. Of course we're gonna sleep because I ain't going back to Rostock through in those conditions. Back to Rostock, nor through Rostock on the other side, it was even worse. And the missions and stuff reposition it. They change. Okay, it's nothing. Man, the masculine urge to shoot that bird. masculine urge to go and conquer back the Holy Land. Wow, this was... I'm so satisfied with this progression right now. Honestly. I had so many things in my head, so many things. So many anxieties and fears and blah blah blah. I forgot that just chill. This is not our first rodeo. It's all gonna be fine. As I used to say in my previous Invictuses, bro. After the radar, that's where the game begins. And it's kinda true. It's kinda true. Everything till the radar raid, it's like a kindergarten. The prep. The warm up for the real deal. Let me check real quick that spot. The anomaly field there. The gravy field. Gramophone. How you say that? Bro, the thing is that those had to be zombified, right? I didn't see it. I don't see who shot me because of the heavy snowstorm. But those were zombified, right? This is almost running to in the same anomaly. Unbelievable, Moon. Unbelievable. I'm not going there anymore. I changed my mind, lol. Yeah, but those had to be zombified, right? Like for real. For real. Oh, just a little sleep deprivation. I'm not sleep. Maybe a little bit. It's a long story. Psychic resistance. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, the battery gives me stamina recovery. I see. I'm gonna keep it, I'm sorry.
Приветствую.
23,000, you crazy? We have 8 Yadlins. Pretty much everything we need. I'm gonna keep these as well. That's so me. I don't really think... I don't think we're gonna buy anything else. Nor sell, but we made like 20 plus K, so... Listen, man, there are few areas in this game where I never wanna go ever again if it's not necessary.
Бывает лучший друг.
And one of them is Wild Territory. Wild Territory Darkscape. Radar. Now if I find a advanced expert toolkit, I'm gonna come here. Red forest, but unfortunately I have to pass through there each time each time I'm going back and forth from north to south. Let's sleep because I want to dodge this snow, this heavy snowstorm. I could barely see anything.
Не тот нынче подъем. Раньше бывало за один рейд нехило подняться можно было. Сейчас уже не то. Из-за...
What? Bet your salesman just died, lol. Well, how convenient that is. Think I might get the... Oh no, he didn't. What is he doing with the Chernobyl power plant? Oh, dude. That's the 10th guy on the list. Badger salesman. Badger salesman. He's a legend. We're gonna kill a legend of the zone. I slept so I can dodge the snowstorm. Bogdan Gladiator. Very cool name, something. Psydog. I don't really like hearing that because I think that's where I'm going. Well, guys, I think those were zombie fire. Who else could start shooting at me? I was like, if I get shot upon in the same exact... What is he seeing? Man, these folks have no chill. Oh, brother. Thank you. Bro, how come everybody died here? Okay, I saw a artifact inside here. Oh, bro. Ah, bro. Okay. I'm not completely normal, that's for sure. Okay, you're just an ecologist messing around, you know. But I don't think we... Yep, nothing. Maybe next time. I have to go back to army warehouses anyway, and I'm gonna try there again. I have 2 spots there at least. And since I slept, maybe... Because I kept finding just the chunky artifacts near, but behind the army warehouses base. And I might have good chances that next time I'm gonna find something actually useful. Now, let's see what artifact did I find on the body of the ecologist. Extra container too. So it's double worth it. I think it just picked up. That actually scared me. This is the sound effect that you have when you walk into a burner, and it's not funny. Let me just see it real quick.
Не тот нынче подъем. Раньше бывало за один рейд
I don't know.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
и заказы, нарушенных в последнее время хренного.
What does this do? 800, well... It was not that valuable, but it was still valuable. Look at how many documents we have. And I'm gonna get one in the Jupiter underground, and one in the hospital from Pripyat, and one from the Chernobyl power plant. So basically I have 3 more. Yeah, I think I have 3 more left. It sounds very easy, and it sounds like that's gonna be such an easy peasy job. No, it won't. But that's okay, because we are used to this. I'm just so happy that I'm done with the radar raid. The radar raid, it's not harder than the CNPP raid. And with the CNPP raid it's different, because in my both Invictuses I intentionally went in from the front where the game wants us to get it from. And you just fight your way through the sarcophagus, etc. Levitating people through the ceiling, whatever, those who know. Or there's another method that I might use this time when I get there, but we'll see. Heavily depends on the mood and on the circumstances. Yeah, in the same thing there's definitely... Yeah, that's actually harder. So much harder. But the radar raid has this... I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many of them, so packed, and I have this obsessive compulsive thing when it comes to, you know, gaming, that I just cannot leave the bodies here and not loot them. That's the problem with me. That's not cool. You should know when to say no. Greed killed much more many stalkers than mutants ever will, I guess. And we are we are on the way back to the north again, army warehouses. It's really cool because we made pretty much quite some money, by the way, so it's not to be underestimated. What was that? It's actually not to be underestimated. I'm gonna be able to go back to 500 rounds again. Oh, dogs. actually pretty cool. I wonder if they spotted me or not. Hello? Is anybody there? Oh, opa. Okay, you know what? I am gonna be standing around waiting for some random dogs. The dogs. Oh, dude, I just hope that those anomalies just effed off from there. Both this side and the other side. T-zone. It's the dogs, man. I will never forget, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be sitting on the porch. I'm 65 plus years old. My wife is gonna be old as well. We grew old together. We already have grandchildren and stuff. And I'm sitting on the porch. I don't know, my wife is making some cakes or whatever the grannies do. And I'm like with the cigar there sitting and like, it was the dogs, man. Remembering or having a PTSD episode, like going crazy, getting naked on the porch. Start screaming, the dogs, the dogs. That's man, those KCD dogs did some brain damage to me, ain't gonna lie. Those Kingdom Come Deliverance dogs were on a different level. Those real life hurt me. I'm telling you, those IRL gave me PTSD. We should make a CT scan of people before they played Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore and after they played Kingdom Come. Bro, look at the dogs. They literally killed the guard force of Rostock. If this is not proof, then I don't know what is, man. I'm not saying it. Ooh. I'm not able to move. Okay, dude. We are logged in, full logged in. We are total logged in. Why, bro? Bro, can you believe I did this in real life? Ain't no way. I'm still overloaded. How is that possible? I'm still overloaded. Bro, this is bad. I can't even run or... I mean, I didn't do coke. I never did coke. But I did all of the rest BS. Coke, heroin, never. But other amphetamines, you know, from speed to methadone through crystal. Very not cool. And I was thinking that I'm living the life. Oh, going straight to hell. Not to mention the alcohol consumption, I drink enough
Чего
alcohol
расскажешь,
for 10 lifetimes. Drank enough alcohol for enough life. Drank enough alcohol for 10 lifetimes. Oh, dude. Right now, so many things make sense. So many. It's not just the reasons and stuff, but like living in it, it was so much different, of course, than being sober. Lol. No poop Sherlock. Right now, I could not handle that. What I handled, that's the truth. Like, I could not live like that anymore. Yeah, that's growth. Okay. Well, look at me. I'm your captain now. Create stash. Exoskeleton. And I'm just gonna put it in here, and basically when we're gonna have the money to repair it, I'm gonna come back and repair it. The question is, hey Moon, how much it costs to repair this exoskeleton? I don't know, good answer, but probably we need 250k, we need 200 more for that. So yeah. Oh, I tried DMT. Yeah, I tried DMT twice. I did shrooms as well. Actually, the shroom experience is the one that I don't think of that was bad or anything. That was one of my first moments when I felt God in the room, but like, I can't even explain. I had a revelation. Of course, everybody who does shrooms have revelations, but I was already in faith. I already had my faith and stuff, but I was so new to this. I don't even know, man. And I didn't really have anybody who could properly explain it to me or teach me. Those who I thought I had, those were fake people, and they didn't even know the Lord. And how could you, if you don't know the Lord and you don't have a personal relationship with the Lord, how could you teach me how to have one with Him, you know? And I remember when I did the shrooms once, because I did it multiple times, but once I remember He was with me. I was just looking down on my hands. I saw that I had like my nails grow long, you know, like they were dirty, and I was like in that condition and stuff. And I was like, I'm a monster. I remember that was my conclusion, like, I'm a monster. And I felt God with me. I started laughing and I started crying while laughing. I could not stop tearing up and cry, but I was laughing in the same time. I felt such a joy, and I remember I saw a picture. I don't know if it was on YouTube or I was listening to some music or whatever. I saw a house, and I'm telling you, bro, I saw it in front of me. The house, the dogs, the 2 German shepherds that I was always talking about, and my family, bro. And my family. It's like I always wanted kids, or make a family, create a family and stuff. But if you would ask me like if anybody would ask me how many children I want, or how do I want, or whatever do I want, for some reason I always thought or think like I want twins. But that's one of the things you don't really choose of, you know. But how many kids? I want twins, 2 children. Don't ask. I don't know how to explain this. Man, if I told you like 20% of the adventures I had, and how you would be like, already you would be like, how are you still freaking alive, bruh? I'm so happy that I'm not there anymore, and I thank the Lord, blessed is His name, that He delivered me from my Egypt and from all the people and from all those circumstances and from all those things and ideologies. Like 5 years ago, I was a neo-Nazi, bro, a racist, blasphemer, drug addict, junkie, alcoholic. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Okay, I was a Nazi for some whatever reason since I was 8. Like, I was 8 and I was like, actually the Germans were cool, and actually they were much better than anybody else, like in technology wise in World War II, and people don't even know what they are talking about, because I always loved watching documentaries and stuff like that, and I always loved World War II. I was obsessed all my life with World War II and that era and World War One, and you know, and since then, since I was like 8 years old, I started telling people that actually the mustache man was a good guy. And of course, I had my face when I was like, you know, the typical military trousers, black boots, completely, you know, the jar head, having an iron cross necklace. Oh, bro. Oh, dude, I can't even believe it. It's so weird. It's so weird because I don't remember myself before Christ. I remember myself before Christ, but not that way. Like right now, if I think about back like 1 month ago or half a year ago, or since I have my faith, I think a certain way and I am a certain way. But before Christ, I can't think like that was before that. I don't know how to explain it. You know. But since we have to make 250,000 rubles, our best chance is to go to the Great Swamps, bro. We could have such a huge advantage with that suit. Oh, bro, you have no idea, man. That's a God-given blessing there. Bro, that is favor, divine favor there. We have to choose. We have to choose wisely. And we have to be patient, man. I think it's better if I go back to the Great Swamps. Let's go back to the Great Swamps. That's the best thing we can do. Believe me. I want this suit. You have no idea. Did you see the stats? Like, this is my suit right now. You see that? Like, caca. And of course in the condition there is, but if I press Alt, look at that ballistical. Look at the rupture resistance. Look at the impact and the explosive resistance. Add the jellyfish to that. It even has chemical and electrical resistance. What are you talking about? Like, if I upgrade it to have another slot, because I have 3 slots on this, you can see belt slots. Look at the stats. It says weight carried on the bottom above the replacement parts, and it says belt slots 3 because I upgraded. Normally it has 2, and this has 1 as far as I see, but I can upgrade it to 2 probably if I go to the army warehouses, to the freedomers. So I'm gonna be able to add even more. Look at that, even more ballistical and explosive resistance. I'm gonna add the jellyfish and I'm gonna add the battery. Dude, do you know how much carry weight it has? If if you have exoskeleton you can't have backpack, but it's like literally you can carry 120 kilograms. I can carry 87 right now. You're gonna be able to carry 120 kilograms, bro. There's ain't no way we miss on this opportunity here. The thing is, and that's pretty bad, that the way I can bring it to the the way I can bring it to the... Oh no, it's not bad, bro. I have to bring it to a technician. The way I can move with it if I actually equip it. But since I'm at the entrance of Rostock, I'm gonna be able to just simply equip it, walk into the technician, what's that, and repair. A lot of things today, lot of things. I'm just saying, bruh. So yeah. But remember the golden rules. Always start your day with Jesus Christ. Read your Bibles, guys. And always pray before, during, and after everything. Let's pray, man. We didn't pray together since the last stream. Quite a while passed. Let me know when you're ready, and then we can bow our heads. Dude. Oh, the cats. And the rupture resistance on that exoskeleton. I want it. There's two methods, by the way. It's either I do the Great Swamps triggering, which I'm gonna do. Two, I'm gonna go looking around for artifacts, but that might take way too much. It can take hours and hours on end. I mean, either way it's gonna take hours. Oh dude, that's jackpot right there. I can't believe we actually got that. Boars? I know that we have seen other exoskeletons or even suits and exoskeletons up in the brain scorcher, but there was absolutely no way to bring them back from there. Even the Nosorog, if we ever find a Nosorog, that's the best ever suit ever in the whole entire game. But Monolithians drop it, and when they drop it, the only way it's either you have a companion that can carry it, or if not the companion, you equip it, and in that caca condition, you try and make your way back to safety. Until you can actually store it somewhere or something, you know. So there are no good... I mean, there wouldn't have been a good choice. Even if we found one in the brain scorcher. Just imagine me walking down, trying to get down from there with that broken suit. Yeah, the other thing is we have to buy a helmet for it. Absolutely. I even know which helmet we're gonna buy. We're gonna buy the Apocalypse helmet, my favorite helmet. That's actually better, much better than the Exo helmet. And it costs 55k or something like that. So we're gonna have to grind it out as well. But since I already have 50k, I'm just gonna buy the helmet, keep it on me, and grind out another 250k. It is what it is, man. with the ammo. We'll see how we're gonna do with that. Normally around north, this wouldn't even be a problem to have like 200, 250 rounds. The only problem is that we have to go to the sea, like when we go to the outskirts. And in the outskirts, you actually, I really need 600 rounds. Oh yeah, back at Cordon. Cordon vibes. Cordon bleu. Bro, what the frick? Can you believe that we were not long ago on radar? Me either. We have the files. I could have just simply spent this 50k for another 200 rounds. And then it could have been cool. And we would be able to operate around. It's not like that. We could be operating around north, like we did it earlier. I just died to a stupid mistake. Oopsie. The problem, I'm thinking in advance, thinking in more like ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Nicocado vibes. Thinking about the chapter 2, chapter 3. And you saw today how many times I almost died again. How many times I died again today. And it was purely my reflexes. Trying, like in the... Bro, I was reacting like a Formula 1 pilot. I stopped the game faster than a Formula 1 pilot. I was like, the bullets didn't even leave the barrel of the enemy's gun. I was so quick. We almost died too many times today, and that was a good sign that we have to do something with our equipment. I think it's... Ooh, look at the church. Whoa, look at vibes. Look at the vibes, bro. Ouch. And not to mention that even though that's an exoskeleton, it has really good anomalous stat. Normally exoskeletons don't have that good anomalous protection, by the way. That's why this one is special. They even have burning resistance, not crazy. They even had electrical, but this one we dope it up with the battery I have. So yeah, basically jackpot. Yeah. Okay, the river. Okay, it is actually contagious. Yeah, the Great Swamps has this negative perk that there are dogs everywhere. Can't believe I'm getting pinned down by bandits. Bro, I don't even see. Bro, I don't see them. If they only knew how much I don't care about this business. Okay, there are clear sky soldiers up there. Don't we should really not underestimate the bandits either, and renegades, they are crazy. Battle crazy as well, so... Oh, how many times they almost killed me here. Oh, the good SKS Molot vibes. The hobo phases. We made it back to our HQ. Your life is different, it's different when you have a score H. Bro, that's a renegade. I think I killed it. Yeah, I think I shot him. Yeah, I shot him. I just quick loaded out of pure reflex. Look at that, sneaky. I always check that spot, but I made the big mistake that I didn't check it with awareness. I was like, yeah, just reflex check. I never really expect bandits to be a renegade, but look at that. I offed him. Let's off him again. Again. Bro. Whoa. The game knows. See, this is what I'm telling you. When you load the game back, everything is different. And that dude knew I was coming. Maybe because I was sprinting and he heard me, I don't know. Or maybe because the game cheats. The game knows I'm making progression and it will do everything and anything to stop me. And if that was not a bandit, or I mean renegade, or if this was a well properly equipped monolithian, I would already be dead. Most likely, probably. Let me test this out. Does this really works? Walking, I mean. Bro, it's actually working. If you press X and walk, they actually don't hear you, lol. I can be sneaking around in interiors and stuff. Because I'm always sprinting, so everybody always knows where I'm coming from. They have the element of surprise, so they have a chance. Unbelievable. Well, today's a good session.
Молодец.
What do you mean, no? Why is there no water?
Что за люди пошли? Вечная им охота, понимаешь, до истины докопаться.
I really don't
А
sell
ты
water.
поймай ее, истину эту.
Let me buy the Apocalypse helmet before I foreboard, and we'll see how much money we're gonna have after that. Probably 0. final day. Oh yeah, because there was another faction that eventually got taken out. There's so much content to this game that was taken out because the game was late and eventually they had to publish it, you know, and a lot of stuff got taken out, including this. Look at that. A helmet commissioned by extremely influential stalkers based off the Apocalypse helmet design formerly used by Final Day. There was somewhere at some point in the idea, somewhere in the developer's head, that there will be a Final Day faction. Very cool. Is this... Yeah, look at that. This is Artyom, bro. Look at that. This is Artyom helmet. We're gonna become Artyom, bro. Oh, we can upgrade this stamina recovery, extra radiation resistance, and psyche resistance. I mean, yeah, these, look at that. One upgrade is like 12,000, lol. 10,000, 16,000. Maybe another day. Look at this exosuit. 206. Yeah, this is, look at this. Absolute no burning resistance, electrical resistance, whatever. Look at the chemical resistance. It has 2 bell slots though. Well, the other one's so much better. So...
Я тебя слушаю.
Добро, рождение начальник. А бутылку как кто-то держит.
He's killing it. Oh, mission complete. Where did the other guy go? What happened? Oh, he came here to sit with these folks. And I'm telling you, this is why. Look at that. Bro,
Здорово!
I have the
Чего
vibe
тебе,
to
сталкер?
actually give a chance to Fallout. If to buy that Kaka Clear Sky exoskeleton was 206 rubles, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need at least 250 rubles for the suit to repair the one.
Здорово, тебе чего?
It is what it is, man. I could do a mission. I get paid in artifacts, but it would cost me all of my ammunition almost, so it's not that worth it.
Я тебя слушаю.
It's not that worth it, actually. And look, we're already at 1600, so 16k. Poltergeist in Saturn, fool, those are nasty ones. I don't know which mod had that, or when did I play it like that, but once I had a mod that made the poltergeist actually invisible, and the only way you could
Вот так вот. Исследованиями там всякими занимался, то да сё.
the only way you
Такого
could actually kill them by
скафандре крутом тоже
trying to
ходил
guess
бы.
by sound, because you know they have that weird sound. I don't know what mod that
Здорово!
was, but that was
Чего
actually
тебе,
smart.
сталкер?
Because then the poltergeist actually made sense.
Не говори.
They still threw stuff at you and you know,
Конкуренция меньше, всё есть.
but you could not see them.
Самое правильное.
Oh, this guy is at... Lol, if I was on the Zayton, I could kill the legend. Petya salesman. He's the 10th.
Я еще по местам
No, he's 11th now. Monolith Legend. 28,705. I have 8,764. And how many things we did already, you know? Imagine how much you have to play to be the number 1 stalker.
Я тебя слушаю.
We know that the number 1 stalker is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're gonna meet the legend of the zone. The protagonist of the first game. Who appears in the... I mean, it's not like the protagonist of the first game, because he appears in all of the original trilogies. In the second game you actually are after him and trying to kill him. This faction here was actually against him, trying to kill him. I remember when I was so new to this game, I took everything personal. I started hating on Clear Sky because of it.
Я так понимаю. Раз
I
начальство
usually
там
played
чего-то
as
снято,
loner,
то должна быть какая-то
not Clear Sky. I don't know what's my obsession with Clear Sky. It started when I played the EFP. Escape from Pripyat. It's another mod pack. It's like Anomaly, but different, much different. But likewise, Anomaly, it's a mod pack for Stalker. You know, like
Здорово. А я все равно не понимаю, как оно все в зоне устроено. Начальство умное. Все разобраться пытается.
And there's the third game, and in the third game you don't play as S.T.A.L.K.E.R, of course, but you play as somebody who eventually still meets him. But in this game, that's who we are trying to chase down, you know. Remember that guy in the cave at the end of the Great Swamps? That guy is his friend, and he tells us that in that Agroprom underground, that's his hideout. We might find information from there, and that leads us to the Rostov barkeep, who tells us that, oh, you missed him by a couple of days.
Здорово.
Remember
Чего
when we
тебе,
were on the
сталкер?
Skadovsk, on the way to the with that guy, with that heavy gunner, on to Pripyat? That guy is his teammate, and when we give that futuristic looking Gauss rifle to Rogue, he actually leads us right to him. So, you know, that stream when I actually lost the progression, I was like 10 minutes away, not more than like 15 minutes away to meet the legend, the main game protagonist, the first one. But this time we're not gonna make mistakes, and we're gonna have an exoskeleton.
Я тебя слушаю.
If it's gonna be 70,000 rubles to upgrade the... Because you can sprint. It doesn't have an ability to sprint. You have to put an upgrade on it. But if the upgrade is like 75,000 rubles, then we're gonna just not run around. We're gonna take it slowly. And we make money here and there, find this and that, and then if I collect enough money, then I'm gonna upgrade it. Because you know, when we complete missions and stuff, especially for S.T.A.L.K.E.R, he gives us very good tier artifacts that on its own can be sold for 20,000. So
Тебе чего, сталкер?
okay, we're already at 50k, so that's pretty good. Olericht. Experience. Blood Moon. I can't believe that in my enraged state I actually named this profile Blood Moon. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. We have actually a tango. In the middle of the swamps, no? Blood moon. Unbelievable. Phew, I remember how disappointed I was in myself when I actually died in Jupiter Underground. I was like, every single time, of course, when I play, I'm like, and lose it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna quit this, it's over, I give up. It's enough, I suffered enough with this game, I don't like it anymore, it's over. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play something else, next stream, I'm gonna play Minecraft. I close up the stream, and like no more than 5 minutes I'm like, okay, I have to start over. Okay, let's do it. And then I make the thumbnail of the stream, you know, the next stream. And rest is history. But we are at the 11th episode. 11th episode is baby stage, bro. Like, normally, okay, to be honest, because it was last year, like more than half year ago, like more than half year ago, but not crazy more than half year. I tried the third Invictus. I just gave up along the way because of stuff, and which was a pretty good decision actually, because it was not the right time to do it, and I wasn't in the right state of mind, and you know, to not either be able to pull it off or to be able to focus on completely. And it was pretty good that I could do other things instead of being completely mentally locked on this. But now if I think about it, I went to 50 plus episodes, not 60 yet, but 50 plus episodes. And I remember I was already getting to the chapter 2 and, you know, doing chapter 2. Now you know, and you as well as I do, that normally it's like you always, when you lose the Invictus, you each time get a bit further in the game. Remember when I lost it before the radar raid, and then I lost it after, and now we are again further. But I don't want to do that until the very end of the game, to retry this still 7 times. If I have to, I'm gonna do it. But it's better to do it on a wise and smart way, in which, you know, implement the experience and the logic. We use more than 5% of our brains, as AJ would say. I mean, in this game it's unpredictable. You can clearly see that it's in a moment anything can happen and you can die. And that's the beauty of it. That's why this Invictus is cool, because you see a dog and then you're scared. The horror is legit in this game. Yeah man, we miss AJ. I'm pretty glad it's the difference between now thinking of him and the time when we were playing KCD and thinking of him. Or was it in the KCD? I think it's KCD streams. But now I know he's fine. Because when he popped in one of the streams in one of the mornings when I was stalkering, I was telling him that, oh look, we are doing this Invictus again. I think that's how he found me. I think I was playing Invictus when he found my channel. Like 2 years ago or something like that. Or even more. Then he told me that he's all fine, all good, it's just a lot of fire, like a lot of live things happening, and he can't attend. And not to mention, let's be honest, I do stream in impossible time lines as well. Like if it was, how should I say this? Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna tell this because I can't not yet. I'm not gonna say it yet. Why the things are as they are. But yeah, to be honest, I stream pretty late. And it's completely understandable that he cannot attend to it. If it was to me, man, I'm telling you, in January it was perfect. Starting in the afternoon, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and going until midnight. That was like magnificent, bro. And that's gonna be the goal. Whenever I'm gonna be able to do it, and when it's gonna depend on me, that's how we're gonna do it, you know. What is this music, bro? Ooh. It was the many music kicking in. That was perfect, bro, I'm telling you. That was so perfect. I had midnight workouts. It was crazy, kid, bro. That's next level stuff.
Я тоже. Вот так вот. Исследованиями там
But
всякими
till
занимался. Вот, всё.
I'm gonna be able to do it that way.
Здорово!
We're gonna
Чего
be
тебе, сталкер?
fighting in the darkness. We're gonna be the light, the beacon of light in the nights. Ourselves. Look, 80,000 already. Bro I'm burning out. Yeah, not burning out, but definitely hurting my mental health. Why am I so overloaded? What is it? What is the very thing that takes away most of my inventory?
Тут главное не дрейф.
I just simply...
Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит.
I don't understand. 5 kilograms.
Потом эти дни вспоминать как самые счастливые.
Oh, the energy drinks. And a lot of food. Okay, I see.
Что за люди пошли?
We're gonna be the beacon in the darkness. The light. We're gonna be the lighthouse. We're gonna be the lighthouse of the internet. Well, depends to whom. Because it really much depends on from where you're watching me right now. It's for both of us, it's very late.
Говорю, да. Ну и пускай думают, что ты...
Dude, these days gone. Bro. I'm telling you that I can tell you. But one day when I'm gonna be able to tell you all of these things that I was having to withhold in the last few months, man. I'm just gonna lower dump you. And you're gonna be sitting and watching and you're gonna be like, okay, now I understand why it had all of that stuff. You'll see. One day.
Я тебя слушаю.
We are fighting against the odds here. As always, of course. This is not our first rodeo. Bro, stop yawning, man. Why am I yawning so much? It's just a slight sleep deprivation. Don't worry, man. Oh, look at that. We are losing HP. Should I? I don't think I should actually, because I have 200 rounds. If I go to the pump, defend the pump station mission, first of all, I might get shot and die. Second of all, 200 rounds is 50k. So the money I would make
Здорово.
there,
Чего тебе?
I equally will have to spend on ammo and stuff, because suit is one thing, but we have to keep other stuff in count as well. It's not just like, look, 100k, we have 100k. And it's already 3:30 in the morning. That's crazy, dude. I'm so happy. We're gonna be sitting together one day when we meet in real, like, outside the online cyber existence. We're gonna play that on harmonica, man. I'm gonna bring a harmonica with myself if I can. Depending on who gonna fly where, we don't know, but God already knows. I'm gonna be sitting nighttime somewhere, and we're gonna be chilling with the harmonica, man. Mark my words, bro. You're laughing, but just think about it. Give a slight chance of possibility that one day that might actually become reality. I mean, it is already reality. It's just a question of determination and trust and persistence. Simple as that. Until then, we're gonna watch TV shows together virtually. I mean, simultan coop vibes. I'm actually so curious what you're gonna say about the second season.
А вот такое вам как?
Because I kinda understand why they took this direction that they take. And I'm really curious how look, I'm at the beginning of the third season and I'm really curious because there are 4 seasons to
Чего
this.
тебе, сталкер?
You know what I mean? 4 seasons. And by the way, the 4th season, I think it came out last year, didn't it? Okay, I don't know actually. Can you check it for me? From season 4 release date. Was it 2025 or was it 2024? It has to be 2025, right? Or I remember wrong. It's kinda, because I know I checked. But dude, the visuals. I'm telling you, in this series, the visuals, they are, I don't know. Thank you. I think it has to be 2025, right? Wait, they're doing season 5? Man, that's hot. That's hot. Man, I'm telling you that Barry was a good series. The first 2 seasons were actually kinda funny, kinda okay. But then it was down the drain. Caca, very caca. Undescribably. And the other TV shows that I was watching, all of them were like peak. What was I watching?
Еще по
House
местам
of
боевой
Baby,
славы туристов водить.
The Chosen.
Руки на прикладе, пока.
But I don't know what TV shows I was watching. I thought I was watching something. I just don't remember right now in this very moment because I'm slightly sleep deprived, but I know that there were some stuff that I was watching, even trying.
Главное не дрейфить. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать, как самые счастливые.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время?
I don't recall. Yeah, my brain is not like. I have to get back in shape, bro. Oh, but I can tell you that even though I was not consistent right now with the stream, but I still kept, you know, reading the Bible and the workouts. I didn't skip the workouts. I was
Тебе чего, сталкер?
I was pissing blood. My flesh tried so hard to bring me down. So hard. Because your mind is there and your flesh is just, let's just skip today, but if you are like that, you're gonna do it tomorrow too. And finally, I'm back at the state with the workouts that finally I reached the level that I wanted to reach a long time ago. Because I was struggling back and forth and it's like just it was for the discipline, but now it's for you know, actually reaching a certain level. Like in January or February, you know, because of due to my circumstances as well, or other stuff, like mostly circumstantial and somewhat spiritual. It was like, even if you can do 50, that's already a win of the day. And then, or 200 push-ups in a chest day and whatever. But and even in January I got once back to the level where I did 250 push-ups in a chest day. Like proper clean push-ups we are talking about, not like retardations, and people are like, oh yeah, I can do 70 push-ups, and they're like, or yeah, I can do 20 pull-ups, and they do 2. You know, like clean ones. January there, I had a peak in January where I was like, I could do 250, and that performance fell back miserably, and finally I'm back at that point where I can do that again. I do 8 sets of 25s, and the reason, and that's how I know I could easily do 300. On my peak ever, when my best friend lived and we were working out together, I did 350, like doing 150 normal ones, and from there on 20 each, but elevated push-ups and 50 diamond push-ups, and from there on just elevated push-ups till 350. So it means that I did 150 normal push-ups, I did 50 diamond push-ups, and I did 150 elevated push-ups. It was like 3 hours, and right, let's say for example yesterday I had chest day. I did 8 sets of 25s, that means that's 200, because 4 sets of 25s are 100. But on the last set, the 8th set, I still did 25, which means I'm not on the failure. Because when me and my best friend, we were working out till we could not lift a glass of water. Like we were shaking, like you could barely, on a biceps day you could barely, or any day we could barely move. On abs day we were like, couldn't sit up or do anything. And as I said before yesterday, because actually it was before yesterday, because today, you know, those who don't sleep, it's different. Yesterday when I had chest day, when I did my last set of 25, I still did 25, which means I can still go on, you know. So I think I can, at this point I could not like easily, but I could actually go for the 300. I normally raise the bar with 50, so I do always like 50 more, you know, like 100, 150, 200, and then 200. But I think it's all in my mind that I always limit myself, and I could, if I do 8 sets of 25s and in the last set I can still do 25, you know what I mean? Like if for the last set I would be able to do only 10 or 7 or 5, that means I'm at the very end of my strength there. But if the 8th set is still a 25 clean, that means I still have strength in me, so that's not where I should stop. It is just me limiting myself and being impatient, because I'm like, okay, I'm done, it's over, the workout is done, very cool. But if I spend another hour for it, I could go for the 300. It would be much better, you know. But I think, yeah. I just can't chill, bro. Whatever I do, for some whatever reason, I invalidate myself and I instantly no, do more. Always raising the bar a little bit, which is actually pretty good, but at the same time can be really harmful as well. Man, I actually began. I'm at the ninth page. I'm at the 9th page. Moses 1, or Moses first book 5-6. Dude, do you have any idea how much I waited for this? People don't appreciate the Old Testament as much as they should, bro. This book is perfect. Praise be the Lord, our God, the one and only true living God, Jesus Christ. Amen. The King of Kings, the Lord of Lords. The King of the universe, man. Bro, my favorite parts of the whole Bible, if I can say such thing like that. Definitely David. Shamshon. I love that story. Shamshon Buba. Joseph is who goes from the pit to the palace. It's different on Hungarian, you know, the names, so I don't really know which, but this is the from the pit to the palace, right? It's weird. There are certain things when I read it on the internet, certain stuff, there are things that give it out and I instantly recognize which story are they. But just from the names, not to mention that there are exact same names that are different people in the Bible itself, so Shamshon, David is one of my tops. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm slow. It's late. Okay, I see now. But before I forget, I forgot. What a moment. I'm so happy that it's gonna be here for the next generations to be watched. Old Testament. Why are almost all of my favorite Bible stuff is from the Old Testament? Well, for some reason, okay, Shamshon, David, and what was I? I forgot. I completely forgot. My brain said shut down, haha. Whatever you wanted to say, you won't. You're not gonna say it. Oh, you know what's the favorite part? Very funny. When you just start reading the description of the how to build the temple, bro, or the tabernacle. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. or the names, and you still have to do it because you don't turn the page or close the Bible until you read it.
Лично я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть
Rough, definitely rough. Like it's, dude, if you read the Old Testament, and I'm telling you, like, that's the best way to do it. I read this and I saw people on the internet like start with the book of Matthew and stuff. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, just start page 1, the beginning, at the beginning of the beginnings, right? Even the Bible starts at the very beginning of beginnings, the beginning of everything, when God said there be light and stuff, when he breathed this world, this universe and stuff. But I'm telling you, the biggest point I can make it, the biggest argument of mine is you're not gonna understand anything of the New Testament, like how big of a difference is, because if you don't read the Old Testament, you're not gonna know and understand what sacrifice did Jesus really made for us. You're not gonna understand what he really did what he really did. Because that's the point. In the Old Testament, bro, back in those days, you did something, bam, instant judgment. Of course, we tried. But us, we are not judged by like that anymore. Because we have the advocate, bro. We have Jesus for us, who died for us, who purchased us with his blood, bro. Gave his life for us. And we have a completely new alliance with the Father, with the Most High Father, through him. None of the people in the Old Testament had this privilege that we have right now. No, not the people who actually died in the flood, not the people who died none of them has the privilege that we have, because we are purchased by the blood of Jesus Christ. And people will never understand this, and that's because they try to take the easy route. I'm telling you, remember what I said always, Michael. What I didn't understood the first, I'm gonna understand now. I'm pretty sure now I'm gonna read the Bible again, of course. Till the rest of my life, we're gonna read the Bible until we die. I'm gonna understand more and different things different way. Man, it is cool actually. Just think of that. Bro, let me tell you something. You're gonna caca your pants. I almost forgot, I realized what I remember. My favorite stories in the entire Bible. David, of course. Samson. Moses, bro. Moses was... Bro, Moses. The man, the myth, the legend, bro. Moses was quite something. That was one of my... The deliverance from Egypt, Exodus, is one of my favorites. But let me tell you something. The same... let me phrase it for you. When you look up to the moon, just look up to the moon. Look, I'm trying to look up. I don't see it actually. I don't know where it is, whatever. Tonight or any time, any night, go look at the moon and think of it that you are looking at the same moon as Moses and all of those people were looking at, that we are reading about. They were looking at the same moon. And that sounds very simple and like insignificant. True, but it is not. Because how connected that makes you to them. There's many other things that connects us with them, whatever, but you feel me? Like you're looking at the same moon and as all of the people that have ever lived were looking at. But instead of thinking about like, just like not in the 1500s, but going ballistical and thinking about that's the same moon as Moses was looking up at in the time of his despairs. Or David, bro. There are so many cool stories actually in the Bible. When the other one, really good and thoughtful one, is when Isn't that Joseph who gets... I don't know the name on English. That's my problem. He gets sold into slavery in Egypt. Eventually he doesn't end up as a slave, but then he is tempted with lust. You know, the wife of the man who invites him to work there in his house, be in his house, tempts him to sleep with her. And then as he refuses and runs away, she accuses him that they did it. And that's how he gets thrown into the pit. And then from the pit to the palace. Of course, I really oversimplified it right now. Because my brain activities are hitting almost zero at this point. Joseph, it was... Yeah, it was Joseph. I mean... If I would check the name on Hungarische, then he understands. Oh yeah, the dreams. Ooh, the decoding. I'm telling you, bro. True that the Old Testament is more, let's say, raw. That's the best way I can put it. It's more raw. Like in general. Noah is one of my favorites as well. Like, that's such a cool story. And all of these were just simple people chosen by God for a greater purpose and being molded by Him, being prepared by Him, and then eventually executing His will. It's so beautiful to think about it, like, for real. There's so many things that we can learn about and we can think of day by day on daily basis, and we can keep our minds on. That's why I think it's not completely useless for you to think of revelations or whatever, but I don't know, do you see what I mean? Like, how people are so obsessed with it unnecessarily and completely unnecessarily.
Тут главное не дрейфить. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит.
I imagine that moment you just walk in the boat with your family and boom, it closes.
Привет, сталкер.
And
Что
I'm
скажешь?
telling you, those moments we have with God every day. The more you listen to Him and the more you lean into God, the more you're gonna hear Him. It's not easy, it's easy to say that just walk in faith. Just that's why I don't like these very basic people who are like, remember Job. Job did it. 90% of the Christian content creators are like, when you're sad, just remember Job. And okay, what's the conclusion of yours? Because if you're telling me that it's like when my parents told me that in Africa the children are starving, and that's why I should eat all of my plate, trying to guilt trip me even more into the things. But I'm telling you, I try to use this specific Job example. Not once, we had this discussion before, if you remember, that the thing is, Job cursed the day of his birth. He didn't take it like a lollipop, bro. He wasn't singing like lollipop, lollipop, lolly, lolly, lollipop. It wasn't like that, and these people are telling you it was like this. And it wasn't. Job was sick, he lost everything went to south, undescribably. And he was cursing the day he was born. He was really hurt and damaged, bro. He didn't deny God. That's the point. That we should never deny God in our midst of our suffering, and that's what people do. And that's really unfair towards God, by the way. Don't disrespect God by any means, especially not like that, dude. But when you are allowed to be sad, you are allowed to be hurt. That's the point. Like, you're gonna be exhausted, you're gonna be beaten down by life, and the devil will try to do everything. That was the lesson. Remember the Job story. The devil said to God, like, let me do this to him and he will curse you. And God was like, go ahead. The devil did it. Job didn't curse him, but the curse the day when he was born. I remember begging God to take away my life and end this finally, because I just can't. It's too much. I was like Thomas in The Chosen. I break down in tears, screaming that I can't take it no more, and that it's too much to God, to, you know, in December and stuff. And that's not the part where what is not allowed or what, you know what I mean. That's completely human. You're a human man choosing when it gets hard, choosing the devil and the world over God. That's the problem. Like Job, eventually he didn't sin in the midst of his suffering, and that's the point. Now imagine your situation. Imagine actually the devil is sitting with God. I mean, he's not sitting with God, but like God is with you all the time, right? You're sitting and doing something, whatever you do. You are retarded on the internet, like me, for example. And the devil says to God, let me take this away from him, and then you will see he will turn forever away from you. And God says, do it. And that's how these tests are. It's not like walking in a classroom spiritually and then taking a test. People don't understand, and that's why I don't like, they do so much harm. Because imagine if you derail somebody with this content you make. The person feels that he's doing something wrong when he's actually not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? I was misled. No, that's too risky. That's too risky. I was misled, you know. And especially this Job story is the easiest. That's why I mean, this is the most obvious. That's why I always use this Job example, because this is the most obvious one. So yeah, because people think like being a Christian is some hubba bubba bubba gum adventure. It's like, remember when we were talking about that peace is not found, it is chosen. You have to choose peace. You're not searching for it to find it. You're choosing it over chaos and distress and stress and fear. And it's the same with happiness. People think that happiness, it's a specific type of emotion. But me personally, I think that you can be sad and happy in the same time. If I really think about it, I'm more happier than I ever was, even though nothing is going right, and you know, there are many things I can't talk about, but you know, my circumstances and stuff. But I was never this happy because I have God. I might be in the prison cellar, but I am with God, you know. And this worth much more than any palace ever would. So it's okay to be happy and sad in the same time. If it makes sense, you know.
Я тебя слушаю.
Bro, the 3 AM. I remember when we were the Days Gone streams, and actually this time it's not just a joke, but I remember when we were playing Days Gone, dude. It was like this all the time. We hit like the 3 AM, 2 AM vibes. Bam. We were like brainstorming endlessly. just as much, by the way, people are mixing up things so much.
Маракуй, не маракуй.
Discuss the
А всё
religiousness,
равно
that
выйдет
religiousness
так,
is
как
actually not
командир
bad,
скажет. Ну, видишь,
and
как зона.
religion itself is not bad either. Like, people are like, because they see these Facebook posts like, religion was made to keep the people controlled. No, bro, it was made to free them, by the way. But never mind. Days Gone was awesome. Easily one of my favorite top tier games. Now I understand why I never played it through. Because if I ever was playing it through, I wouldn't have played it in the streams at the set in that specific time, in that specific way, like we did. And I'm more than happy that I did that the way I did that, because I think we gained so much there, bro. To be honest, I don't know, for me it was actually such a huge spiritual journey there. I mean, at least in our friendship, definitely. And the way...
Привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
150k, we have 150k.
Судьбу, это никуда не годится. Дело свое дело.
But I think it's time to go sleepy.
Вот и все.
Sleepy, sleep. Let me save the comments. Cool. We're gonna pray. No leaving until we prayed. I don't wanna burn out myself. The thing is, we have 150k. At the beginning of the next stream, I'm gonna just have to collect another 100k. Another 100k. And basically I can repair the exoskeleton, and from there on we'll see. I might get some extra cash for the ammo and stuff. I already have 200 rounds. If I have 500 rounds with that, I can already start my way to the north, so that's pretty good. We did look at me, dude. Look like an animal at this point. Long hair, whatever. You don't see it actually, but my hair is actually getting long. Long hair. It was pretty short, by the way, when you joined. I'm just saying, just watch any early Kingdom Come KCD streams, because that's where you joined around it. Because I know that I might have not even been playing hardcore, by the way. Maybe yes, but I didn't play that much, you know. So, look like an animal. Animalistic instincts. Alright, let's pray, and then we continue tomorrow, which is today actually, because it's 4 AM. I'm gonna stream at 11 in the evening. By the way, for you actually my streams start at 10 PM or something like that, isn't it, Mikhail? 10 PM, 11 PM. It's still late, because we always get into these late, like for you it's 2 AM already. 4 AM here. It was completely worth it. Bro, this stream went so much better than I first anticipated. Like, the progression that we made, I was like, if I lose, like if I would have died in the radar raid, I was like, I didn't even want to think about that, you know, possibility, because I know I was too stubborn to not to move on, and I would have just started again. But imagine that pain if it would be just at the beginning again, dude. We have to push it to the end this time. We have the best set of equipment, we have everything. Okay, Moon, chill off. You're gonna have time in the next stream to speak. And at least I don't have problem with constantly speaking, see? Easy. I heard that most people actually have problem with this when they want to stream, or they want to be streaming or be content creator, that they don't know what to talk about. It's like, what do you mean? I don't know what to not talk about, you know. I have to figure out what not to talk about, not what to talk about. Alright. Zip it, Moon. Gonna be like the angry Italian people when you eat the pizza the wrong way. It's not stereotype, that's actually how they react. Not moon. even OPS said that. OPS said, dude, stop. Alright, let's bow our heads and pray. And we continue tomorrow. Today, dude, stop. Unbelievable. At least I have it in me. Alright, let's pray. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you, man, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I missed you, bro, my dear brother, and it was awesome. And I'm curious what you're gonna say about the season 2 from if you keep watching. I'm gonna actually watch. I'm gonna finish the first episode of the 3rd season before I go to sleep. And yeah, see you in the next one, man. God bless you and stay safe. Bye bye. Ave Christus.